go.
It'll be Portland off the tip. And the Clippers starting five. Whitehead out there with Kevin Love. That's Tony Allen. Then it's Divac. And it's Porter at the point guard position. Divac with the block. Whitehead passes to Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Maxey. Kukoc a screen on Porter. Now Christie. A three-pointer off the mark. It's Allen on the wing. Divac a screen on Christie. Allen kicks to Porter. It's up a three. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Kukoc can't get it to go.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's three straight misses now.
Love outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, you got to crowd Love out on the perimeter, or else he'll make you pay for it.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pick by Yao. On deep, Maxey. Good on the triple.
Well, it took him 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
Porter bounce pass. Love with a wide open look. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, you could see Love getting ready to tee that one up. He was looking to answer.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Christie with it. Allen defending. Maxey, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Porter passes to Love. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Love's got 9 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside, Maxey, Yao. No good, shot missing. Divac with some nice D. Down low, Love, and the layup is good. 11 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Ladies and fans, welcome to the floor, your Trailblazers.
Maxey against Porter. Outside, Kukoc. Hands it from downtown.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc, a valuable offensive weapon for this team.
Allen surveying the D. They're outside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The three. Divac grabs the board. Divac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen outside. Love with the screen for Allen. Outside, Porter. Oh, good with the triple.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to Kukoc. Over in the corner, Christie. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Yao. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Divac has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Here's Christie. Still yet to score.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Love outside. Fires the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Kukoc. Over Love. Kukoc gets the bucket. Kukoc has got 5 now.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Love outside. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kukoc is screen on Porter. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Going, shot is off.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Outside, Porter. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Christie. Outside, Maxey. Second chance effort, and the layup good by Yao.
Great follow. When Yao gets good position, he's impossible to move, and he's got great hands.
Porter with it. He has 6. Shots good from Love.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Yao. Divac with some nice D. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for Los Angeles, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Leitner. Emmanuel quickly out there with Zaire Williams. And it's Springer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Portland making a change here. Hauser's checked in.
34. Sam Hauser.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside, Billups. Jordan with a screen on quickly. Billups from outside. The kick out to Warren. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Springer the pass to quickly. Here's Leitner. Nothing on the board. Just 5 on the clock. Springer, good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside Warren. To the paint. Ball stolen. Quickly looking it over. Here's Springer. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits. Springer's got 5 now.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second. 2 minutes gone by. Love the pass to Allen. Here's Whitehead. Here's Neesmith. And he's good on the 3-ball. Neesmith has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Trailblazers trail by 11. Now, here's Maxey. Inside, here's Yao. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Defense can't deal with Yao's size inside. They just don't know what to do.
Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Christie. Near the 3-point line, it's Love. A shot, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for Portland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Christie. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And here's Maxey. Here's Yao. Banked in off the glass. Yao's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive board.
Now, here's Neesmith. 6 points for him. Now, quickly. Pass to Maxey. No good from outside.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
To the inside. Here's Love. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Jordan sets the pick for Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Yao with the block.
At 7'6", Yao is a huge shot blocking threat. Got to be careful shooting when he's roaming nearby.
Clippers leading by 10. And here is Neesmith. Nice shot from the wing. Neesmith has got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Your Blazer dancers.
The Trailblazers. Kukoc comes in for Leitner, and Bowen subbed in for Quickly. And then for the Clippers, Devonts comes in for DeAndre Jordan, and Porter subbed in for Aaron Neesmith. Now, here's Maxey. To the middle, stolen by Allen. Outside, Porter. Pass to Love.
2 minutes remaining.
Devonts sets a screen. A shot. And Love gets it to go. Love's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Love showing flashes of his old self, doing anything he wants in this one.
Here's Christie. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Devonts has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Love, high post. He's got 19. Now Meng pulls it in. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game. Christie the pass to Maxey. Outside, Kukoc. Carries it from 3-point range. Kukoc has got 8 points.
A legitimate threat to burn you outside. Kukoc understands when he should take that shot.
Pass to Love. Now Devonts. Rebound by Yao.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Now Maxey. Down low. Here's Christie. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him.
Wallace with it. Pass to Whitehead for three. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence.
Checking out the That'll do it for our show.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They got Tony Allen, Kevin Love out there with D-Bucks. Then there's Porter, and it's Whitehead. In at the three, the small forward. Pass to Kukoc. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Kukoc has got 10.
He is smooth with it. Kukoc can knock him down.
Now here's Love. Lets it go with the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Kukoc. Back to Maxey. Yao with a screen on Porter. Maxey. And the rebound goes to D-Bots. D-Bots has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Porter kicks to Allen. Love outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And they recover it. They get it again. Yep, that one goes in there. Love's got 24 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And it's Kukoc with the jam.
The big fella from Croatia, Toni Kukoc, on fire.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Clippers. Out to the right wing. Here's Love from the arc. Yao with the block. Over in the corner, Allen. D-Box controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
There's the pick. Outside, Kukoc. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 14 points for him.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pass to Love. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Trailblazers trail by 14. Here's Bowen. Now Maxey. Pocket 6. Shoots. Whitehead with the rebound. Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Porter, bounce pass. Love the pass to Whitehead. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Yao Ming. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Kukoc. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. Kukoc has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Love right side. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
3.
Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
To the paint. Here's Yao, and Portland again with the bucket.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime, and it was just barely above 30%.
Pass to Love from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Yao's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, Maxey. And again, it's Portland converted.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Lakers checked in for Portland. And the Clippers getting a change here as well. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Whitehead. Outside Porter. It's Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Divac. Got it. Good job in the low post. Divac has got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Christie has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Clippers leading by 10. Outside, Porter launches it, drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kukoc for 3. Divac grabs the board. Divac has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
There's Porter with the 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's good, and the Clipper lead has get back down to 13 with the basket coming from Kukoc.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Warren sets the pick for Porter, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Bowen. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jordan's checked in. Pass to Kukoc, shoots over Warren, and it comes off the front of the rim. And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Porter. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Leitner over Jordan. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. Another excellent quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. We've got Emmanuel quickly. Now is out there with Leighton. And it's Springer in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And it's Leitner missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Jordan. And the layup's good off the glass. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category ball movement has been flawless.
They set the pick. Battling the pass to Yao. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Phillips dishes to Jordan. Pass to Green. Outside, Phillips. Now, here is Jordan. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
Bowen, he's checked in for Portland. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Evans is checked in for Jordan. Pass to Leitner. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And the wide-open shot from Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And
Box up. Hey, yo, get down. What's the rule?
Crush that balls, man.
Mine.
Shoot it. Yo, love.
Time out.
Love. You got him. Rip that. Hey, yo, right here. And one. Corner.
Step out. Blue. Switch.
Pick coming.
Way to get it.
Screen.
Time out.
Get here.
Get the board.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah.
Let's meet your Vancouver starting.
So Seattle will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. And it's Hendricks in at the force line. Martin off target with the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Seattle pulls it in. Here's Wesley. Martin outside. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Ryder. Pass to Williams. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Wesley. Here's Martin. And again, Seattle with a triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Williams. From the arc. The rebound by Podkolzin. The Supersonics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Wesley. Martin outside. Here's Podkolzin. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Martin outside. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Ryder passes to Williams. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gets the 3 to fall. Martin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's a screen. Williams from long range. Seattle pulls it in. Martin takes it in. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 6. The rebound by Podkolzin. Podkolzin's got 4 rebounds now.
struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dang. Over Williams. And he can't bank that one in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Screen by O'Neal. Back to Williams. From outside the arc. Again the miss by Williams.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Martin outside. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Vancouver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Out to the right wing. Outside, Williams fires the three. The rebound by Colzine.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's Wesley. He's scoreless. Here's Martin. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Grizzlies have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Achuas checked in for Seattle. Harris comes in for Martin. Seattle on D. Vancouver moving the ball around. Pass to Williams. Here's Blatch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ryder. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Harris passes to Wesley. Here's Bud Colzine. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Vancouver making a switch here.
First team foul. Into the lineup for Vancouver.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Here's Wesley. Vancouver with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Ellington pass to Stoudemire. Here's Ellington. To the left wing. Here's Stoudemire. Pounded by Harris. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Seattle leading by 11. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. All sorts of time. Rebound by Stoudemire.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Ellington. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. For Seattle, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Has to put Colzine. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dang. Baseline jumper. And so it's Seattle, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Seattle.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
we've got Wayne Ellington, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. And for Seattle, we've got Achua, and it's Harris in at the 2 spot. Vancouver with the ball. 11-point game. And for Vancouver, they've got Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Ellington in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc, and he parries his first look.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
For 3, he can't get it to go. Vancouver shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Outside Achua. Pass to Harris. Takes the 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Here's Stoudemire. Still without a bucket. Dinwiddie passes to Ellington. Here's O'Neal, and it's Vancouver with another. Seattle leading by 4. Here's Huertas. The 3. Vancouver with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Huertas. They set the screen. It's Martin on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
For Seattle, they've gone 0-for-4 in the second quarter. Martin outside. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Martin's got 16 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Williams from long range. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. And it's a 5-point Seattle lead.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And he's going for the lob. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Back to Williams. Pass to Nene. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Seattle leading by 7. Martin outside. They set a pick. Here's Wesley. 3-pointer. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Vancouver. Outside, Williams. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Wesley. Here's Martin. good from outside. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Stolen! Over to the left wing. Seattle move the ball around. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Now,
here's Williams. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From behind the arc. The shot by Wesley, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? It's Martin on the wing. Here's Dang. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Martin. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Dang. Here's Podkolzin. He's covered by O'Neal. And here's Martin. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Martin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Seattle out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, everybody. A large Game 1 deficit.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and knock down a few, Chet. That's how bad the defense has been.
A backhanded compliment, if there ever was one.
He's a great shooter, Ernie.
Looking at how Vancouver is doing in this series. Guys, Game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take Game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And the Grizzlies shooting 41% in this game. And Seattle looking at who they've got. And it's Wesley in at the point guard. Pass to Ryder. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Ryder's got 5.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Here's Wesley. Shot clock at 5. Fires drives in the triple. Hendricks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Wesley, the pass to Martin. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Vancouver. They trail by 11. And there's the screen. Williams from long range. Second chance shot. Blocked!
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Wesley. Vancouver with a rebound. Ryder passes to Williams. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Seattle with the ball. Seattle move the ball around. Here's Wesley. Hits the trifecta. Wesley's got his second bucket on the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now here's Williams. Here's Ryder. Back to Williams. No good on the three. Seattle leading by 12. Here's the pick. Martin, left side. Fires from deep. And again, Seattle with a triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Williams looking around. Pass to Ryder. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wesley, the pass to Martin. Three-pointer off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Throws it up high. Here's Ryder. Pass to Nene. Just 5 to shoot. Now Williams pulls up on the wing. Seattle pulls it in. But Colzine's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
First team foul.
Seattle leading by 15. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Outside, Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got 6.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Here's Wesley. He has 6. Has to put Colzine. They set the pick from downtown. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ryder. Back to Williams. There's the triple. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. Seattle leading by 9. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Checked in for Seattle. Has to put Colzine. Here's Wesley. Goes up on the wing. No good off the glass.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Seattle leading by 9. Martin, pass to Wesley. Back to Martin. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside, Williams knocks down the triple. Williams has got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Wesley. He has 6 to end the drought. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Williams' shot is good.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
And it's Seattle with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Yep, that one's good. Dang's got his first 2 points of the night.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Here's Stoudemire. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harris on the wing to the right side. Pass to Dang. Here's Ryder. He's got 5. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Blatch. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's Seattle, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. We've got Wayne Ellington, and it's Stoudemire in at point.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
They set the pick. Here's Ellington. Achua defending. Ellington can't hit. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Seattle. 6-point lead. Pulls it. And that one goes. Feeding him with a lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Dinwiddie outside. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, take these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Harris outside. Pass to Verdes. And here's Harris. The three is up. On target from range. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Here's Stoudemire.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Verdes. Harris outside. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. And Seattle leads by 10.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Dang. Here's Verdes. Now Adams. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Here's Podkolzin. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Right side, Williams. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And the layup is good off the glass. Adams has got his first 2 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Seattle.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. They are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Following the three-point basket by Vancouver. Pass to Adams. 6 to shoot. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Adams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Williams from deep. And he nails it.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Seattle making a switch here.
Supersonic substitution. Taylor Hughes. Kevin Martin. David Wesley.
Here's Podkolzin. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Wesley. Oh, he missed the jumper. Williams up top. Let's loose for three. The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now here's Martin. On the clock. From downtown, Williams rips down the board.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Now here's Martin. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Williams rips down the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Martin outside. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's the pass to Williams. O'Neal inside. Throws it up. That's all.
And normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams fires! The putback! How about the activity? And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
So we see Seattle get the win here. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chance.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
And so off the tip, it's New Jersey. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Suggs. Thomas is out there with Favors. Then it's Paul George. And it's Okongwu into the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Batum. Paul George missing from long range. Outside Dragic. Cousins with a screen on Okongwu. 5 on the clock. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And that's a wrong man move by Cousins. Throwing it down with bad intention.
Outside, Suggs. Okongwu with the screen for Suggs. Back to George. Off target with his 3. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Mobley is screen. Dragic against Suggs. And it's Dragic off the drive. It's good.
On the drive, Dragic's footwork really shines. His ability to make quick moves around the defense gets him to the rim.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They get the rebound, and Cousins throws it down.
That is some terrific work on the glass. Cousins is going to cause a lot of physical mismatches. Tremendous size and strength at that position.
Now, here's George. Favors sets the pick for Suggs. Back to George. Misses the 3. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Count it, good.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
New Jersey has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Thomas, no luck.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Mobley is screen. Dragic dishes to Batum. Outside Dragic. Over Suggs. The offensive rebound. New Jersey trails by 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back to Thomas. A 3-ball. That's in. And he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Houston, defended by George. Dragic against Suggs. In the corner, it's Mobley. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And George kicks to Suggs. Back to George. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Dragic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
It's just so tough to stay with Dragic in those herky-jerky moves without fouling.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game right now. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Suggs with the ball. Still scoreless. Shoots from the line. Cousins pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
To the inside. Mobley. And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
That's good from Suggs on the assist by Thomas.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Dragic taking his time here. Right side, Batum. Again, the miss by the Spurs. New Jersey has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And it's Suggs missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Batum, beyond the arc. Here's Mobley. Cousins, the pass to Mobley. Here's Dragic from downtown. Mobley dishes to Cousins. Mobley a screen on Favors. Here's Dragic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Outside, Suggs. Favors sets the pick for Suggs. From deep, George. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Here's Dragic. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, he's got 1-4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So New Jersey ends up going with a whole new group. 55 seconds left in the first. Outside, Green. Here's Benton. And again, no good by New Jersey.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Hood Schifino. Headed by Green. Hood Schifino's shot is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Here's Gooden. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Kispert. Pass to Villanueva. Here's Hood Schifino. No good on the 3. 1 second left. The shot will not fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Setting the floor for the Nets. You got Grady Dick. Aldridge is out there with good. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Benton in at the point.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Smith scanning the floor. With the drive. Drew Gooden grabs the miss. New Jersey trailing. Green in the high post. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Benton. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Villanueva. Now here is Smith. Six to shoot. Mobley at the elbow. Over Gooden. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
He sets the pick. Shoots the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Villanueva kicks to Kispert. Spurs passing it around. Grant for 3. Green with the rebound. New Jersey has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Dick. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jersey going with an almost entire new group here. Okongwu's checked in for Aldridge. Favors comes in for Drew Gooden. Thomas checked in for Delano Banton. And it's George in for Josh Green. It's stolen by Dragic. Inside, here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
Pass to Thomas. Five to shoot. From 20 feet out. And the Nets miss again.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Bounce pass, Dragic. Batum with the three. Paul George grabs the miss. New Jersey trails by 5. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Dick. The three from George. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Mobley a screen on George. Now here's Cousins. Over Okongwu. And it's San Antonio with another.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside, George. Pass to Okongwu. Dragic against Dick. And here's George. To end the drought. And it's George again missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Cousins. This one for 3. That's in coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 3rd assist on the night. New Jersey trails by 10. And so Jorge Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Mobley. And the Nets making a change here as well. Suggs is checked in. And here's Favors. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, George with it. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Spurs. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
By 10. Favors sets the pick for Suggs. Here's the 3. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Houston can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Suggs finds Thomas. Off and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
34 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Grant on the wing. He's covered by Favors. Here's Dragic. Suggs with some nice defense.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing from.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And as we welcome you to halftime,
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No.
Taking a look at the Spurs. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You know, Cousins has really been making it happen, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Spurs with possession. Batum's out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Dragic. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Here's Dragic. New Jersey with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's George for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Cousins has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Houston. No scoring in this one. There's Dragic with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Dragic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Spurs. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Thomas. Favors with the screen on Dragic. Double team on Thomas. Here's George. Nice D from Cousins.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Houston, the pass to Mobley. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And it's Suggs with the rebound. New Jersey trails by 6. Pass to George. Suggs looking around. And the Nets miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Dragic the pass to Houston. Back to Dragic. There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Outside Thomas. To Suggs. Shoots over Dragic. It's good, and the San Antonio lead has cut down to 4 on the bucket from Suggs.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Dragic the pass to Houston. They grab their own miss. Mobley, and he drops it in from the low post. Mobley's got 6.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the back end.
George passes to Suggs. Driving to the basket. Okongwu with the screen for George. Off target from outside.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Pass to Dragic. Cousins with a screen on Suggs. Tries from 10. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Derek Favors.
And Cousins was so dominant in college. We're seeing that strength carry over into the league.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 9 points. And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thomas finds George. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And this coaching staff encourages George to stay aggressive because this is how he'll draw fouls.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. San Antonio leading by 8. Outside Dragic. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Dragic has got 6 points in the quarter.
By no means a volume shooter. Dragic picks his spots and is very solid from deep.
Double team on Thomas. From deep, George. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Pass to Dragic. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Nets.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Thomas, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Houston, the pass to Dragic. Cousins with a screen for Dragic. Down low. Pass to Cousins. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Suggs with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And the Spurs with some changes. Villanueva comes in for Mobley. And Kispert subbed in for Nicholas Batum. Drew Gooden is checked in for the Nets. Josh Green comes in for George. To Villanueva. And here is Kispert. He's guarded by Thomas. Clock at 6. Here's Houston. Still without a basket. He can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Suggs. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Houston. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got his 5th assist in this one. Favors with a screen on Dragic. Suggs with the ball. Guarded now by Kispert. Green, the pass to Good. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Out to the right wing. Near the 3-point line, it's Dragic. Cans the shot from the wing. Dragic has got 13.
An assertive player. Dragic knows he has the green light to catch and fire.
Favors sets the pick for Suggs. Pass to Thomas. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. It doesn't go for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. And right at... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. And New Jersey, looking who they've got. They've got Gooden. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Green in at the 2. Smith with a screen on George. Kispert dishes to Green. Mobley sets the pick for Smith. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. New Jersey trails by 3. Pass to Gooden. Now George. There's the pick. Here's Gooden. Gooden. He's covered by Grant. From deep, George. Rebound, San Antonio. Kispert on the wing. Defended by George. Mobley right side. Pass to Kispert. Three-pointers off the mark. Well, New Jersey shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And George kicks to Gooden. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for San Antonio. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Grant. Gooden with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's George. Here's Hodge. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Looks like with George, you can just put it up there, and the young fella will go get it.
San Antonio leading. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Kispert, wide open, he fires, and that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got 6 assists here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Okongwu with the screen for Thomas. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Spurs. Spurs leading by 4. Now Dragic. Outside Batum. A three-pointer, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Suggs passes to Favors. Here's George. Good. Nothing but net.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Houston. Screen by Cousins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The first free throw is good. That one is no good. New Jersey trails by 3. George looking around to tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Shoots the 3. And it doesn't go. And so George will bring it up for New Jersey. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Favors sets the bid for Suggs to take the lead. That does not go. San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, and Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
Outside, George jacks up a 3. No good there.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Mobley. 1:46 left in the fourth. Cousins inside. Okongwu on him. Strong move off the glass.
Cousins showing what he can do. Don't be surprised if he starts doing this on a nightly basis.
O'Connell with the screen for George. The three doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Mobley a screen on Suggs. Lets it go from 11. O'Connell pulls it down. New Jersey trails by 4. Now George.
You want to avoid fouling PG. Career free throw percentage, 85%. That's pretty good.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And George drops them both.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Mobley a screen on Suggs. Oh, what a finish!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. The shot misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Favors brings the double. O'Connell pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Beyond the arc. And it misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Here's George for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Huge bucket from George, leaning on the vet in that spot.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Suggs. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, DeMarcus Cousins.
Starting shooting guard.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Owens in at the 3, the small forward.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Here's Levine for 3, and he buries his first look.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Carroll. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, Hardaway. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And Hardaway is a volume shooter from deep for a reason, because he's capable of doing damage from there.
Here's Smith. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Hardaway. Let's go with a 3. Here's Tisdale. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hardaway's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Levine. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Owens, the pass to Hardaway. Pass to Owens. From the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Black. Here's Carroll. Over Owens. The shot by Carroll. No good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Back to Harden. The 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Here's Mozgov. Outside Levine. And again, no good by Chicago.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hardaway's got his third basket on the night right there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Great open look there. Harden's got 8.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist total, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Levine can't hit.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Outside Harden. Again, Charlotte.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Black with it. No points so far. Pass to Levine. There's a screen to snap the cold streak. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Ellison. Outside Harden. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Clock at 6. He buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Black outside. Pass to Levine. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Tisdale's got 5 rebounds tonight.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Back to Black. And here's Levine. From deep. Buries it from 3. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
For Zach Levine to reach his potential, I mean, he's got to perfect the catch and shoot.
Here's Hardaway. 9 points in the game. Boston outside. Back to Hardaway. The baseline, Jay. Felton with a rebound. Bulls trail by 16. Outside Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A solid threat from deep. I like when Levine is looking to let it fly from there.
Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
This one's the 3. The shot misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wilkins, good.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Here's Mozgov. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Hornets. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Brandon Boston, also Tim Hardaway out there, and it's Rasmussen in at the center position. Here's Felton. Still no points. Johnson passes to Felton. Up and over Hardaway. Felton's shot's good. Charlotte leading by 15. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Hardaway from outside. Raja with a rebound.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
The teardrop. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Boston. 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And here are the Bulls now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Felton misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The shot by Boston, no good. Bulls trail by 17. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Felton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Levine, that one's good.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Hornets leading by 15. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Harden from outside. And Charlotte another 3.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Outside Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
The Hornets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Left side, Harden. Shoots over Levine. Chicago with a rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep, another 3 for Chicago.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Now here's Hardaway. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. Smith with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Hornets leading by 12. Here's Owens. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Owens has gotten his second bucket.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career totals.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Chicago. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Augustine's checked in. The Bulls trail by 17. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Ellison. Now here's Augustine. There's a screen. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. And Charlotte, another 3.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Chicago has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Levine. Shot to stop the run. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
From behind the arc. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Mozgov. Outside Levine. Here's the 3. The Hornets pull it in. Ellison's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Augustine. Now Harden takes a 3. Carroll with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Good on the shot.
Black is a strong finisher inside, and he can go either power or finesse, whatever is called for.
Outside Augustine. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Back to Augustine. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Now Levine. 19 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Harden. The deep 3 from Levine. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you're checking out the circumstances. Thanks for tuning in.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Zach LaVine out there with Anthony Black. Then it's Damari Carroll. Then it's Smith. And it's Mozgov in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Hardaway. Harden misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
LaVine can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Hardaway. He's got 11. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Black passes to Carroll. 6 to shoot. Here's Levine for three. Ellison grabs the board. Ellison's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Smith. Banked it in off the glass. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Harden. The 3. It doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mozgov. Black outside. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Tisdale's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Hardaway. Pass to Owens. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Owens has got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And there's a pick. Levine with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Black, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Harden from outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Black. Pass to Carroll. And here's Smith. Outside Levine. Lets it go from deep. Shot from 16. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Charlotte. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. On the wing, Harden for 3. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Pass to Levine. Cans it from the wing. Levine's got 27 points.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Carroll. No points yet. Levine passes to Black. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Levine. Shoots over Harden. Levine can't hit. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 15-4 run. Owens, the pass to Hardaway. There's the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Tisdale's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Black. And there's the screen. Pass to Carroll. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range.
He is a legit catch-and-shoot option. Damari Carroll comfortable rising up as soon as he gets it.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Harden misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
your Bull Utility.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. .102 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Jackson. Here's Augustine. Charlotte again missing. Chicago has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Chicago shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good, and Charlotte making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Charlotte leading by 22. Pass to Boston. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Augustine. Misses the three. The Bulls shooting just 36% in the third. Now here's Levine. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Hornets. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay. Get on, Tim. Shot. Kick it out.
Grab it.
Pick.
Rebound. Hey,
Come on, man. Take
he got
that.
me.
Hey, yo, close out on Hardaway.
Hey, yo, close out.
Oh, yeah, shooter, man.
Shot. Pick. Shot.
Hey, get Raymond.
And one. Ball.
Go over. Screen.
Yo, Hardaway.
Hey, keep letting that fly,
Josh.
Can't give
Timeout. Yes, sir.
Get him.
Stay on him.
Shot. Don't wait for me. If you see it, just
Let it rain, let it pour, let's go!
With the foul.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, yo, D up on Levine.
D up on Hardaway.
Come on. Hardaway.
No threes for Armstrong.
Welcome, everyone. Here are the five for the Raptors. out there with Weber. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Barrows in at the one spot. And for Cleveland, we've got Barry. Baca is out there with Embiid. Then it's Vasquez. And it's Jackson in at small forward. Now here's Vasquez. Weber pulls it in.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here is Vasquez. Jackson has the open look. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Here's Weber, and no good.
Pressured that shot by getting his hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Outside Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Weber with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And the Raptors miss again. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Putting something extra behind it. Embiid would not be denied there.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Drains the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jackson from long range. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Cleveland moving it around. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Raptors trail by 8. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Dunleavy gets it to go in.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the young big fella from Cameroon is special. Embiid's combination of size and scoring ability just doesn't come around very often.
Toronto, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass the Barrels. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A nice shot by Embiid.
Not sure many defenders will be able to guard Embiid inside.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now Weber, defended by Ibaka. Weber can't hit. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Barry. Pass to Vasquez. Pulls up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now Dunleavy, three-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is what he does. Stretch the floor with deep range. You have to close out hard on Dunleavy.
Outside Jackson. Launches a 3. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. Vasquez has got 3 assists tonight. Raptors trail by 11. Barrows the pass to Wiseman. Here now is Weber. Over Ibaka. That one wide left. To the middle. Here's Barry. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Dunleavy. He has 6. Here's Barrows. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Grimes rhymes with dimes. On time right there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And Ibaka slams it in.
And Ibaka can really get up on these lob attempts. Great at finishing strong when he's near the rim.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Here is Rogers. Poster tag up top. And it's blocked. Now here's Henderson. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. No good from Childress. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Raptors. A 12-point game. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating. That game was not their friend.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter how stout your defense is when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
Anderson looking it over. Malone kicks to Anderson. With one on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So for Toronto right now, Mitchell is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Rogers. Then there's Greg Ostertag. And it's Coleman in at the 4 spot. Rogers against Brown. Here's Barnes. Henderson pulls it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Childress. Malone sets the pick for Childress. Drains it from beyond the arc. Childress has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
For the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They set the screen. Here's Childress. Out to Henderson. On the wing, Malone. Henderson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mitchell against Henderson. Pulls up on the wing. Not going to go that time. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Malone, a screen on Mitchell. Henderson dishes to Brown. Back to Henderson. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Good. Carswell's got his first points of the game.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Raptors trail by 16. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A new group in now for the Raptors. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Coleman. Here's Grimes. Weber inside. Defended by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Weber. Walked again.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Henderson outside. Here's Vasquez. Embiid. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Grimes. Knocks down the three ball. Grimes has got 6 points.
Well, they specifically want Grimes to be in positions to catch and shoot, and you see why right there.
Henderson outside. Over to the wing. Tries to save it. Now Dunleavy. He's got 6. Here's Weber. The 19-footer is on the money. Weber's got his first points of the night.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Lobs it up for Ibaka. And oh, here we go. Dunleavy's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Barrows. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Now, here is Weber. Defense is right there. The baseline J off the mark.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Henderson passes to Ibaka. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Heisman's checked in for the Raptors. Raptors trail by 13. Here's Barrows. Pass to Dunleavy from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Jackson with the drive. Now here is Ibaka on the wing. Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Ibaka. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 5.
Nice to see that Ibaka has added the 3-point shot to his arsenal. You have now got to get a hand up on him when he's beyond the arc.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them. .44 left in the first half. To the right side. Weber, the pass to Grimes. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Vasquez kicks to Ibaka. Pass to Barry. Screen by Ibaka. Three-pointer, and another three for Cleveland.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that one's good, Barros.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jackson misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He takes it in. Barros the pass to Weber. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Weber's got his second bucket of the night.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Jackson with the three. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. Vasquez has got 6 assists here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Barros. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Shot by Grimes. No good. And so it's Cleveland feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And I think thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep up this mentality in the second half. If they do, they win.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 17. They've got Jackson. Embiid is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Barrett. And it's Vasquez in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Vasquez surveying the floor, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Raptors trail by 16. Here's Barros. He has 6. There's a screen to the inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Outside Jackson. That 3 off the mark. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Weber with some art, and the rejection by Ibaka. Pass to Barry. And here's Jackson. Vasquez with it. It's up a three. There's Embiid, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And you got to love watching Embiid chase down those offensive rebounds. This guy is a ferocious competitor.
That's the Dunleavy. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Dunleavy's got 9.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Jackson from the arc. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. Vasquez has got assist number 7 for him tonight. That's the Dunleavy. Shoots the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Vasquez passes to Jackson. They get it back. Ibaka. There's Embiid. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Dunleavy. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Right wing. Pass to Grimes. Drills the three-pointer. Grimes has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now here's Jackson to the right side. And here's Vasquez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Grimes passes to Barrows. Here's Dunleavy. The tray. It's good from long range. Dunleavy's got 12 in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Jackson. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. Vasquez has got his 8th assist in the game. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Malone's checked in for Cleveland. And Toronto also making a switch. Coleman's checked in for Weber. Got a piece of it. Malone, the pass to Barry. Screen by Malone. Pass to Barry. Goes back up. Malone, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
It's Grimes on the wing. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Outside Jackson. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Coleman gets the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. 1:21 left in the third. With the step back. Here's Barry. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vasquez. From past the arc. Wiseman with the rebound.
High scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
And Dunleavy gets it to go in.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Jackson misses. And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Pass to Barry. 30 seconds left in the third. Kept alive. Here's Wiseman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent Barry picks one up.
Oh, nice job by Wiseman to get some contact while in the act. Heady play.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Embiid, he's checked in for Ibaka. Childress comes in for Jackson. Smith checked in for Barry. And Henderson subbed in for Vasquez. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Malone, left side. From outside the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. You've got Weber. Mitchell is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Rogers, and it's Coleman in the power forward position. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Rakajny. Back to Henderson. Now Childress. Malone sets the pick for Childress. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carry him.
Mitchell gets the Barnes. Back to Mitchell. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Malone can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell passes to Weber. Here's Coleman. Barnes outside. Takes the three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Kenny knocked down the long ball.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Serge Ibaka has checked in for Karl Malone. Poster tags checked in for Toronto. Dunleavy comes in for Rogers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Well, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships. Guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Childress dishes to Embiid. Childress gets the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Dunleavy. Henderson defending. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Henderson outside. Offensive rebound. Got it done with the hook shot. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
We know this about Serge Ibaka. This guy is a strong presence on the offensive glass. If you don't check him out, you're going to get hurt.
Barnes outside. And the Raptors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Henderson against Mitchell. Now Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And Ostertag showing his intensity on defense. A big guy who takes pride in his shot blocking.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Henderson. Mitchell whips down the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Weber against Embiid. Not that time. It won't go. Al Cleveland shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. The shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold screen.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Just trying to shoot. Takes the three. Embiid with the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Rakasner. Ibaka sets the pick for Childress. Here's Henderson. And get the three.
This has reached desperation time.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
All the officials are all over that one.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
I think when you think Scotty Barnes, you think a well-defined skill set. He can pass, he can defend, he's got size. This guy can do it all.
Crucial. He converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Jackson outside. Embiid with a screen on Barnes. And they go to the intentional foul. By Dunleavy, who's checked in for the Raptors. And Wiseman comes to help. And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From outside, and here's the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Barrows. It's stolen by Afcr. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Serge Ibaka, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's off as well, so he misses both.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Weissman, taking 2 shots.
2 shots. And that's on the first.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
From way back. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't Greg big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up.
Playoff basketball here on two. Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Rice in at the three. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Livingston. Down low. Oh, swiped away. Wagner looking it over. Pass to Halliburton. Parker outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's the pick. Here's Turner from downtown. Davis for the rebound. Halliburton outside. Wagner outside. Davis with a screen on Turner. Wagner for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's three. Total confidence.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. and he said we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Ryan, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Livingston. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Howard. And Davis with the block. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Duncan. Outside for Halliburton. And here's Wagner. Beyond the arc. Sanders with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They grab their own miss. Here's Rice. And here's Turner. Inside. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now here's Wagner. Drills it from deep. Wagner's got 6 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Turner for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Back to Wagner. From the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Turner. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Halliburton outside. Now here's Wagner. From the stripe. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Nice shot by Turner.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Celtics lead by 13. Wagner outside. Launches it from deep. Another miss by Wagner. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Boston, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Halliburton, the pass to Wagner. Another miss by Wagner.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Here's Livingston. Oh, made baskets yet. Pass to Turner. Wagner with a steal. Right wing. Parker against Turner. Halliburton surveys the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Parker. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Back to Halliburton. They set the screen. Wagner outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, His leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Halliburton. Wagner for three. Hits a three-pointer. Wagner's got 12 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Turner from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front. They're up by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Bogdanovic, and it's Aminu in at the small forward. Bogdanovic passes to Aminu. 2 points. That one goes. Aminu's gotten his first basket of the night.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Bain surveying the D. And again, Boston with the triple.
And how about Desmond Bain? Among the most accurate shooters in the world.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Abdul Rauf. Boston pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Kicks it out to Bain. Fires for three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Suns trail by 12. Here's Aminu. Three-pointer. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Vassell with it. Fires from deep. That one no good. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Abdul Rauf. They set a pick. Here's Mashburn. To the wing, right side. Aminu. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Aminu's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's Boston now. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Wagner. Back to Parker. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wagner. Turner covers. And it's Wagner missing. Suns trail by 9. Here's Turner. Jacks up a three. And it's Livingston missing. Boston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Vassell outside. Back to Wagner. 4-3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Look, that's the readiness of Wagner. He's prepared to shoot the moment he catches the ball.
To the middle. Here's Baker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now Vassell, still without a bucket. Davis a screen. Wagner for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Turner. Nice D from Wagner. Celtics lead by 13. Parker passes to Vassell. Inside. Here's Baines. Here's Wagner. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And let's get warm for Celtics Entertainment. Make some noise for them.
Suns trail by 15. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Halliburton. Wagner outside. Parker finds Halliburton. Now Davis. Wagner outside. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Livingston, defended by Halliburton. And here's Turner. He's got 5. Back to Howard. Pass to Livingston.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Launches it. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Boston leading by 15. Up top, Parker. Back to Halliburton. Now here's Parker. Wagner outside. Over Howard. And Boston again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Livingston. He's scoreless. Turner for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Duncan, no good. Suns trail by 17. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And here's Turner from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Wagner outside. Davis with a screen on Howard. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Parker from outside the arc. Duncan. The second chance points on the tip in. Duncan's got 6.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Turner from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Halliburton outside. Out to the wing. Launches a three. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must.
And that'll do it for us.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Franz Wagner has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Suns trail by 13. Davis out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Duncan in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now, here's Howard. Here's Rice. And it's all from three-point range.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Wagner, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Wagner. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Pass to Rice. The three. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. Sanders with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Livingston. And here's Turner from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Parker outside. Now here's Wagner. Takes the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he fits the definition of a stretch big. Franz Wagner has legit range. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Wagner outside. Back to Halliburton. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Wagner. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Livingston. Down low. Here's Howard. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Howard's got 10.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Parker. He shoots. The Suns clear it.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third. This is 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Here's Livingston. Still no points. Drops in the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Livingston. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Wagner, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Wagner. The 3 is up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Wagner's got 28.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's tipped. Here's Sanders. Pass to Turner. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. Turner's got 6 here in the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Halliburton with the ball. Wagner outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Pass to Turner. Fires for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Boston making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. So it's Boston now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Sanders has got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner passes to Abdul Rauf. Back to Turner. Fires from deep. He's off on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Vassell. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Duncan, pass to Parker. Halliburton outside. And here's Davis. Lets the three fly. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Vassell coming off a Suns make. A minute 15 left to play in the third. A nice shot by Duncan.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Pass to Turner from behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Vassell finds Halliburton. Parker outside. Jacks up a three. Sanders with a rebound. Sanders has got his 5th rebound in this one. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Turner from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
Suns trail by 14. Here's Abdul Rauf. No points yet. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Rice. Here's Baker. Checked by Baines. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. On the court right now for the Suns, we've got Bogdan Bogdanovich, and it's Abdul Rauf in at the one. Pass to Vassell to the inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. They set the pick. Wagner for three. And again for three.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And the basket by Baines.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Mashburn. Out left to the wing. Wagner with a steal. To the paint. Moody with it. Bogdanovich on him. Moody, good.
Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Both teams deciding to change it up. Mashburn, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Six to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Wagner for 3. Connects from downtown. Wagner's got 15 points here.
Screen, screen, screen. Shot. Woo! Off the screen. Damn ball, Mahmoud. Ball, ball. Switch. That's nice. Yeah. Pop it, baby.
Scratch that force.
Switch.
Yeah. You're open.
Scratch that force. White. Go, Duncan. Hey.
Timeout.
Duncan.
Hey, yo, who got off the roof?
And the stakes couldn't be higher. Even out here during warm-ups. Guys, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoff. On 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Leitner out there, Tony Kukoc. Then there's Christie. Then there's Maxey. And it's Yao in at the 5. Now, here's Maxey. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've got a basic situation in front of them, Greg. Win tonight and move on, or become a spectator.
And in round one especially, elimination games can be pressure-packed. You don't want to go home this soon. This is the time to put an entire season of effort into one game.
Now Allen, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Offensive rebound. Love against Kukoc. Down low. Yao. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Yao's got the opening basket of the game for the Trailblazers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allen.
Excellent use of the pump fake by Yao. Wise beyond his years.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. He's off on the second.
Keep in mind with Yao, it's not all about size. He's a skilled player in a big body, and that's a lethal combination.
A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Leitner. Testing out. Over D-Box. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Yao's got 5 now.
This is why you give Yao the ball inside. He's good at getting ideal positioning and finishing.
Porter, no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Maxey passes to Kukoc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A legitimate threat to burn you outside. Kukoc understands when he should take that shot.
Love with the screen for Porter. Pass to Allen. Now D-Box, defended by Yao. Yao with the block.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Maxey against D-Box.
And he can expect a lot of that treatment in the years to come. With Yao's size and strength, defenses are going to be physical with him.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. So he gets them both. Porter with it. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
And there aren't many big men who've been more comfortable on a catch-and-shoot jumper than Love. He's very polished in that situation.
Now, here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far. Three-pointer, Kukoc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Allen dishes to Porter. Love with a wide-open look, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Christie. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Allen kicks to Porter. Love outside. Beyond the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Maxey. To the middle. Looking for Yao. He gets it there. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop. Yao's got 9 points.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Allen kicks to Porter. Pass to Whitehead. 5 on the clock. His first shot coming late. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Christie. He has yet to score. Maxey, no good. LA's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Allen against Christie.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Los Angeles with some changes. Aaron Neesmith has checked in for Whitehead. Green comes in for Tony Allen. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Porter. Bowen, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Quickly comes in for Maxey. Portland no good that time either. And so Green will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Divac a screen on Kukoc. Green passes to Love. Takes a 3. Rebound by Yao. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Kukoc kicks to Yao. Pass to Quickly. There's the screen on the wing. Kukoc releases from the wing and drills it. Kukoc has got his second basket of the night.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc, a valuable offensive weapon for this team.
To the paint and stolen by Yao. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Quickly the pass to Bowen. Back to Quickly from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Lot of confidence that time by Quickly, showing you he can play off the ball as well.
Out left to the wing. Love gets to Billups. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So with Love on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jordan is out there with Warren. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Here's Springer. Pass to Gatling. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered closely. The kick out to Billups. There's the triple. Portland grabs the miss. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bowen's shot is off. LA has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Green. Now Warren. Clippers moving the ball around. And here is Green. Billups passes to Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Springer. And stolen by Billups. And here's Green outside. Tipped away. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Bowen. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Outside Warren. Pass to Billups. Three-pointer. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Castellano, and stolen by Jordan. Allen up top. He's covered by Maxey. Now here's Love. Here's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Gatling. He's guarded by Love. Pass to Christie. Here's Yao. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Whitehead passes to Allen. Over Maxey. Allen's shot is off.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Whitehead passes to Love. Yao with the block.
At 7'6", Yao is a huge shot blocking threat. Got to be careful shooting when he's roaming nearby.
Neesmith with the ball. Maxey covering. Count that one. Neesmith has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Clippers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Evans is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Leitner's checked in. Here's Neesmith. Portland making their last shot. Love outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Love's got 17 now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the other.
Now, here's Maxey. Nothing on the board. No problem knocking that one down.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here is Neesmith. For 3, Love. Rebound by Yao.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Terry Porter, he's checked in for the Clippers. And a switch here also for Portland. Kukoc is checked in. Clippers on defense. Defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Castellano. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Now Love launches a 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yao with a screen on Allen. Maxey passes to Christie. Porter with the steal. And he uses the glass on the lane. Porter's got his first basket of the night. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Maxey, Castellano. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, the raw talent and sheer height of Ming taking over on the interior.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him.
And in the first quarter, he was consistently getting to the line and really causing headaches for the D. Haven't seen that same type of consistency here in the second.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Love outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now, here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Porter against Maxey. Love outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Christie. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Maxey. Over Porter. They get it back, and Yao slams it in.
And his size is unreal. Ming with the easy board and bucket.
Now Love. 20 points for him. There's the 3. No good that time. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for L.A. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this.
Game 3.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also...
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home. And that is a wrap.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Trailblazers. Maxey out there with Christie. Then there's Yao. Then it's Leitner. And it's Kukoc in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Porter. Love outside. That's a basket. He is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And everything's flowing through Love tonight. And the plan is working like a charm. This has been a remarkable performance.
Here's Maxey. Here's Yao. And Divac pulls it down. Clippers leading by 5. Outside Porter. And the 3 ball is good. Porter's got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Kukoc kicks to Maxey. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Maxey's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Trailblazers. Now here's Porter. He has 5. Pass to Whitehead. Wide open look. The rebound by Kukoc. Trailblazers trail by 5. From 20 feet out. Divac the rebound. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Now Love from downtown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
Playing at the 4 or the 5. Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing. Makes him so valuable to your offense.
Now here's Yao. He's got 15. It's stolen by Divac. And a wide open look for Porter. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
outside. Maxey inside. There's Yao. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Vlade Divac.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
The Trailblazers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Trailblazers trail by 12. There's a good screen. Pass to Christie. For the 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-5 run here. And here's Love. A 3-ball. The Trailblazers pull it in. Yao's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing. He's got 6. Clippers leading by 12. Porter with it. Love outside. Porter with the screen for Love. And the 3 off target. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Here's Yao. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Yao's got 19 points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Warren's checked in for Kevin Love. Bowen, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Divac. Still yet to score. Allen outside. It's Porter outside. Kept alive. Divac. And it's Divac with the jam.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Warren kicks to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Here's Allen. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Warren. Fires the 3. Right-hand shot is off. For Portland, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Maxey passes to Kukoc. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Kukoc has got 8.
Embracing the role of a facilitator. That's really good stuff there by Maxey.
They set the pick. Outside Warren. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Kukoc. No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Whitehead. Hasn't made one yet. count that one.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Leitner. Shoots over Divac. And it's Leitner missing. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paid. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Green is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 11. The drive by Green. Rebound by Yao. And so quickly we'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Yao. From 11 feet away. That one a little long. The Clippers shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Here's Billups. For three, Love. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Love's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here is Yao over Jordan. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Neesmith with the bounce pass. And here's Green outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 17. Pass to Gatling. For three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I like the ball mover going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Divac comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Tamani Kamara in for Danny Green. Leitner's checked in for Portland. Yao, the pass to Bowen. Lets the three fly. Portland again missing. Los Angeles leading by 17. Now Kamara. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Yao's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Back to quickly. Divac against Yao. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Leitner. Portland with a new 14. Pass to Bowen. They could use a bucket. Divac grabs the board. Divac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Here's Bowen. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Divac with the block. Kamara with it. Launches it. And it's Divac with the jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in...
Pick coming. Help out on Porter. Tony. Corner. Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in. Hey, Hey, coach, coach.
Terry, woo, woo, woo.
Yo, Christy! Christy!
Corner, Phil.
And when it's playoff time, even the warm-up. Thanks for... Tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now a look at Vancouver's starting lineup. They've got Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Martin with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Three-pointer. And he parries his first look. Taking a look at the Supersonics. They are ready to get things going in the final game of this series.
Well, they know what is at stake here in this final game. All they want to do is get out of this first round one way or another.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Williams. Right side, Williams. Seattle pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Williams. Williams on the wing. Outside O'Neal. The 3. Williams, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Wesley. Williams defending. Martin with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Williams. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They set the pick. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Podkolzny. Here's Wesley. Had a miss there on the triple. For Vancouver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Williams from long range. And it's Dang with a rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Martin with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Ryder. Back to Williams. The 3 is up. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Williams against Martin. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Martin's got 10 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside, Williams. The kick out to Williams. Here's Ryder. No points so far. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Nene misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. There's a screen. Martin, left side. Floats one. Good on the bucket. 12 points for him.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Screen by O'Neal. Back to Williams. again, it's Vancouver missing.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Wesley. But Colzine, that's good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Seattle making some changes. Achua comes in for Hendricks. And Harris is subbed in for Martin. Pass to Nene. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. To win the cold spell. The rebound by Colzine. But Colzine's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harris. For 3. The shot by Wesley, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Ryder. Vancouver moving the ball around. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. All alone. And Blatch gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Wesley. Yet to see a basket. And here's Harris outside. Vancouver with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Harris on the wing. Pass to Deng. Let's go with a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Blatch. Over Achua. Blatch, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Seattle out in front, up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Achua, and it's Harris in at the 2. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jeff Pendergrass at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Seattle leading by 7. They've got Precious Achua, and it's G in at the small forward position.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He's known as a high percentage shooter, but Joe Harris is a workhorse everywhere on the floor. He's a high effort guy who gives you all he can out there.
And for the Grizzlies, they've got Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Ryder in at the 3 spot. Harris outside. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Achua finds Harris. Here's Huertas. Pass to Harris. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Vancouver with a rebound. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Pounded by Harris.
Team 1. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Achua with some nice D. Seattle leading by 9. Here's Huertas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Achua with a steal. Here's Deng. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's Williams off the drive. Achua with a steal. Pass to Huertas. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Deng. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's O'Neal. Achua defending. O'Neal passes to Williams. Here's Stoudemire to stop the run. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Vancouver making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Martin on the wing. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's a screen. Martin outside. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. 11-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Williams passes to O'Neal. Left block shot on the way. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night. Here's Huertas. Still no point. Martin, right side. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And Seattle leads by 11.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their spot.
Pass to Ryder. Now Williams. Outside, Williams. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Martin with the bucket.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Seattle making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. Vancouver making a switch here. Vancouver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Williams passes to Williams. 1:25 left in the second period. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. Seattle leading by 9. Here's Wesley. Here's the pick. Martin outside. launches it, and again, Seattle with a triple.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Aston and A. Here's Ryder. Williams on the wing. Williams with the screen. Ryder. And it's Vancouver with another.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Seattle has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Hendricks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
For 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Good if it goes. The shot comes out. And so it's Seattle, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not? Wilt Chamberlain over there.
Yeah, I don't even want to look in his direction. Checking out the circumstances for Seattle. They were. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Seattle leading by 12. It's Podkolzin in at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 27.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Williams looking around. The 3-ball. The rebound by Podkolzin. Podkolzin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Martin, the pass to Wesley. Over Williams. The shot by Wesley, no good. Well, the Grizzlies shooting only 42%. Ryder passes to O'Neal. Tipped. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Martin outside. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Martin's got 30 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Ryder. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Seattle pulls it in. Podkolzin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The floater. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Vancouver. Trailing by 17. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Seattle leading by 14. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Martin. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Ryder. Now here's Williams. Inside. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Hendricks. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Wesley. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 to shoot from the high post. Here's Hendricks. Got it. And Seattle leads by 19.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Vancouver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside, Williams.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Wesley. No made baskets yet. Pass to Martin. Here's Wesley. Williams defending. Here's Wesley. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Here's Martin. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Grizzlies have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside, Williams. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Now here's Martin. 33 points for him. Here's Wesley. Back to Martin. From downtown, and again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Harris has checked in for Seattle. And here is Williams. He has 6. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. The bank shot, no good. Seattle on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. They set the pick. It's Martin on the wing. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Ryder. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wesley. Williams defending. Martin with the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Vancouver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And it's rejected. Here's Wesley. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Martin. Vancouver with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vancouver with the ball. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Williams passes to Ryder. To win the drought. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offense.
Oh, connects again.
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. Man, this guy is clutch. Outside, Williams. 19 seconds left in the third. Count it. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Martin outside. Inside. Here's Bud Colzine. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so it's Seattle with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it.
Yo.
Keep popping that.
Go. Step out.
Pick coming. That's right. Let's go.
Get on Williams.
Pick. Hey, get on him. Get on him.
Oh, hit that.
Blue.
Watch the screen.
Get it!
Yo, right here.
Come to me!
Yo. Who got ball?
Ball! Screen! I got that left side.
Right here.
Hey, pick coming. That's what's up.
Hey, watch the screen.
Shooting.
I got shooter.
Hey, you got one more. Don't sweat that.
I got shooter. Take a rebound. Gotta get it.
Screen coming.
Hey, who
Come
got
on,
it?
box him out, man. That's what's up. Let's show him. That's right. Let's go. Let's do this, fellas. Yeah. Hey.